itself, or
on the
on
entry
the
list?
teams?
On the
Yeah.
entry list, it's got Ibrahim at the moment.
Oh, it's got Ibrahim? Okay, great.
Yeah, if you're not sure, just go to the OOR Discord and in entry list.
So I've got to register as Ibrahim so that I can get into the TeamSpeak, right? Into the
Server.
into the audio channel for them.
That you can. Doesn't matter what you're logged into for that. It only matters for ACC and ACC Drive.
Okay, so will they be using TeamSpeak? Will they?
It's TeamSpeak for us to communicate, and it'll be you got to be in the OOR voice room for the briefing and stuff.
Yeah, so I can't actually find that at the moment. I don't think they've got it on. Oh, Duo Suzuka, there we go.
Yeah, down it's at the bottom of the Duos section.
There it is, got it.
But yeah, if you jump, so you're in TeamSpeak already, so that's all good. You just got to jump in that chat there. No one's in there just yet. It doesn't look like. Yeah, I've got the ACC Drive up and running. The server should start in 3 or 4 minutes. I'm ready to jump in there as driver 1 as soon as that starts up.
Okay.
You put me down as driver 1.
Yeah, nice.
Delivery works as well, I've already checked that.
Nice, okay, so I think I'm everywhere I should be. I'm in TeamSpeak, I'm in ACC Drive. I'm just going to jump in again.
When we jump in the server with ACC Drive, we might just have to hit that refresh team and then pick the names again. Because it's a different server than what I set it up in, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's easy enough to do. I'll talk you through it
Okay, cool.
at the time. Fucking think I've overcooked it with my heater in here. It's bloody hot. Christian and Dan are doing a 12-hour bloody Sebring in iRacing at the moment.
Oh, wow.
It only started bloody 15 minutes ago, so it's going to be up till 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Honestly, I thought they would have picked an earlier split.
server hasn't started yet, has it?
Not that I can see. No, there's only the practice servers up still.
Oh, the livery's looking good, man.
Made a few little changes from the one that I had at Oz Team. I took the Oz Team logos off and put the OOR ones on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the Simrigs one. Sam will take on the wing. And the driver names on there. And I played it smart. Instead of putting like T Bank and C Ren on there, I bloody just put Bank and Ren.
Yeah, that's it.
Server is open. And yeah, sweet. I'm in the server, brother.
Alright, sweet.
And ACC drive. Okay. Racing team. Yes. Righto. If you go into ACC drive and go to the connection page, it'll have on the bottom right of it, it's got change user and reset team. Just click on reset team. Oh, hang on.
Oops. I hit reset team.
ACC drive you've logged in to on your account. It's saying your name.
Let me get out of the game. Let me get out of the game again. Let me do it again.
Yeah. Fuck, I hope that's in focus, I can't see. Fuck, my eyes are bad. Righto, that's my pressures for 18 degrees. Trying to take a photo of a bloody computer screen. And I've got the phone up that close to my face, I couldn't focus on it.
Yeah.
While we're running, we'll just make sure we use the tyre sets in order. So I'm starting on tyre set 1 at the moment.
Yeah.
And that way we know what's new and what's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think ACC drive is sorted.
Saying Ibrahim on my screen now as well, which is good. So yeah, you can jump back in the server anytime you want. You got to hit drive if you want to turn the car on, idiot. Righto, I can actually take it off my stream starting screen. I just realised that's been sitting on that for the last 15 minutes.
Pit exit's clear. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Okay, we're in. Sorry? This is your account? Yeah. Okay, what I want to do is when you're ready, I want to just give Ibrahim about 2 minutes, just to do 3 or 4 laps, just to do
Just set up a pit stop through ACC Drive and we'll double check that's working as well.
yeah, nice one.
I don't need to do any practice, I've already done like 35, 40 laps today.
Okay, brilliant. I'm just applying strat now, just to see if it
That's all. Yeah, that's all. Go on. Ibrahim selected.
Alright, sweet. I'll let you say hello then.
I'll come in at the end of this lap too.
Yeah, sweet.
Hi, Chris.
How are you, mate?
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Really good.
Looking forward to tonight.
And a bit stressed.
Don't stress, mate. Whatever happens, happens. We'll just take it easy and watch everyone else fall off the track.
Did you do that loop for yourself?
Yeah, mate.
Really good.
Oh shit, I just lost connection to the server.
Oh, damn. Fuck.
Yellow flag.
You still in the server?
No, I just lost connection to it.
Yeah, so did I. Okay.
Set Discord to do not disturb. That's probably why I'm not hearing nothing. Oops. Change to online. Joe chat. They're just fixing some shit with the entry list.
Okay.
By the looks of it. All the race servers are down. But yeah, once we get in there, we'll throw Ibrahim straight into the car.
Yeah, too easy.
Why can't I hear nothing here? Options, crank Ryan up because I can never fucking hear him. I want to mute server for... What's this race go for? 3 hours. Mute it until tomorrow. Mute server till tomorrow. The only server I want to hear from is OOR at the moment. I'm guessing because the liveries were all booked. They've had to reset everything. Server's back up again, mate.
Okay, sweet.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
I'll let you join first.
Yeah, I'm already in there.
Still
sweet.
there.
Would you shut up, crew chief?
Still there.
I know there's a car beside me. I'm sitting in the pits. Hit reset term again, brother.
I've got to do the whole thing again. I've got to get out of the game again.
Ah, okay.
Because the thing is, ACC Drive is under my name.
Yep. Oh, that's right. You got to, do all that.
Yeah.
Screw around.
That's right.
Oh, turns out I was muted. I didn't say much, I promise. Welcome everyone. As you may notice, the server has gone down while we fix up the liveries and the classes. Sorry about that. It looks like server's up now, I think, from what I see. So we'll see how this one goes. We will skip the session for... Oh, they actually have shortened this session. Alright, that saved us time. Cool. Alright, the classes look correct, and liveries generally seem correct from what I'm seeing, because I deleted all liveries that I had just before I did a sync just then, so if there's anyone missing anything, let us know now or forever hold your peace.
Left side, you're clear left. It exit's clear. Your brakes are cold, so take it easy. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2.
Okay, he's in again. Hopefully that should work.
I'll come in at the end of this lap.
Yep.
I've already set Ibrahim to grab the car and pit strategy.
Yeah, nice.
And I'll leave him on tyre set 1.
Yeah, okay.
I've literally only done an out lap on him, so they'll still be good for him to practice on.
Yeah, I think so.
And I've got the race set up loaded just with, there'll be 8 laps of fuel in it.
Sector 3.
Okay,
Yellow flag. You're clear of the incident, green flag.
do you know what your PSIs are for certain temperatures?
I've got them set for, got mine for 16 degrees.
Well, so, yeah, okay, but you know what your PSIs are, right? So then when you tell me to load them up, we can load them
What's
up.
your speed?
Yeah, I got a photo of them.
Yes.
Where's our pit box? Right there.
No.
Alright, car should be Ibrahim's at the end of this. The tyre pressures where they're at the second probably be a bit high for this air temperature.
Oh, has it got control of the car now? Oh,
You should have, yep.
Okay. Very beautiful. Okay, so you've got them set for 16 degrees, have you?
Yeah. I can work out roughly from that what I need to do. For me, it's about a point per degree. Works out.
Okay, so they're set up for 16, so I'll just
Probably
about 6.
Yeah, about
6 at the moment. Yeah.
About that. I can't see what the air temperature is at the second.
Yeah, it's at 22 at the moment.
Yeah, drop 6 out of all of them. Should be close.
Yep.
And keep them on tyre set 1.
Yeah, I'm keeping on 1. I don't have to do anything else.
Shit, Taylor hasn't had too bad of a start. He's up to 11th.
Good.
I've got streams running left, right and centre here. I got my stream running, I got Taylor's stream on the TV.
What do you mean? Why is it? Okay, wait. Let's stop the car on the side of the road. On the safe space. 1 second.
All good?
Yeah, I just need to fix up his view.
Ah, yeah.
Like that. Looks so different. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bit weird, eh? Don't know why his view is so different. Isn't it just normally safe?
It should have. Lucky we threw him in the car now to get this sorted out.
Yeah. The view is really weird.
What's it doing?
It's just are you showing the right view, Brian? 1 second, Brian. 1 second.
I was going to say try scroll through the cameras and just see if it resets.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. All you had to do was scroll through the cameras.
Yep.
Careful with the rejoin, Brian.
Got one coming behind you, Ibrahim, then another, one more.
Yeah, one more, yeah.
Yep, jump back on now, brother.
Okay, go. You just give me 10 minutes, Ibrahim, or 3 laps, so I can just measure your temperatures, okay?
Yeah, he's got time to do probably 4 laps. Might get the 5th one in.
Probably 4 because I've got to give it to you before quali starts.
Yeah. Your name's orange for some reason in ACC Drive.
Do you want to do a pit stop change and see if it just comes through?
I'm getting all the telemetry and that. Maybe not. This is saying on tyre set 5. And I've done 6 laps. Okay.
Or is it not connected again?
There we go. Sorted.
Okay.
I needed to reset the team.
Okay.
For some reason that hasn't updated still.
I think every time you hit reset, I have to get out of the game.
Oh, don't tell me that. Sorry, dude. It's saying Ibrahim's on green. I'm getting his pressures.
Yeah. Try doing a
It's just
pit stop change, just to see if it comes up on my screen.
Maybe that's my last. Yeah, that's actually my last run that I did before. Okay. Yeah, that was done at 4:30 this afternoon, righto.
Apply a straight change and just see if it works.
Why
my screen.
won't it let me stay on tyre set 1? Just keep Ibrahim out there driving, mate.
Yeah, can you apply strategy change?
Yeah, I'm just 25.5, 25.7.
Oh, it doesn't matter what it is, just to see if it works, because then whatever it is, I just want to see if it comes through, then I can adjust it later. Just to see if it works.
25.4. Driver is me. That test is a name. And where's this? Come on, move. Thank you. Alright. Should be applying now.
Yeah, it is. It's working fine.
Sweet.
Yeah, so it looks to be working. Yeah, it looks to be working, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, that telemetry's got nothing to do with me live stuff. That's alright.
Yeah, I think that's because I've got the screen on telemetry on my end. If I change it to strategy, maybe it might show up for you.
Yeah, no, it should have been on the live info screen, not the telemetry.
Yeah, that's right. The telemetry screen is just your stuff.
Yeah.
Done.
These pressures are a little bit high at the moment, but that's okay.
Alrighty, everyone. Just gonna start my little debrief now, just because it takes a few more minutes to explain qualifying for this format. So, welcome to Duos. This is the format where it's in the name. You have two drivers in a team, where it's a 3-hour race every week, or it's every couple of weeks actually. I believe it is this season. First round Suzuka. So I'll just really explain the qualifying format. So it'll be a 35-minute session, but it will be 10 minutes dedicated to each class. The first 10 minutes for Pro-Am, the next 10 minutes for Silver class, and the final 10 minutes for Pro class. You may notice it's a 35-minute session. That's because the final 5 minutes will be dedicated to just letting people put the correct drivers to start the race in their car. The Pro drivers will begin their final laps with 5 minutes left. So just for the Pro drivers out there, when you're going through your session, imagine the 5 minutes left is as if it's 0 seconds left. So the Pro-Am, for those not familiar with how you know which class you are, if you look at your numbers in the bottom left or whatever screen you're on, if your number has a black background, then you're Pro-Am, you'll be out first. If it has a silver background, you're in silver, and if it's white, you're in Pro.
We're coming to this lap.
Let him do one more and then come in.
Yeah, I just want to go back and fix up his.
Yeah. Oh, we need to change drivers for quali though.
That's right. That's why I wanted to come in now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're Pro-Am silver. Silver.
Oh, we're silver, are we?
Yeah. Because I think we won, or pretty much won duos last time. For the
yeah, but you've got to see where you're parking first.
Yep.
Okay.
Where the boom sticks out.
Oh yeah.
Yep, too far. Oh, right on the mark. Just a little bit cockeyed.
Okay, it should be yours soon.
Yeah, I'll throw me in the car in a second. I don't think you'll be able to get into the setup now.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like work out Ibrahim's pressures, because I've got the car.
Yeah, no, that's okay, because what I'll do is, just before the race starts, because he'll have the car back then, I'll be able to work it out from his previous setup.
Yeah, too easy.
Yeah, and I'll just do it that way. And I think the ducks should make a 0.6 difference.
Yep.
So I'll just do that.
I'll
just reduce it by 0.6 because we've closed it up a little bit at the front.
Yeah. You're on 27.7 on your fronts. I think he was. So you could take 7, maybe 8 out of your fronts.
Yeah.
He was working them pretty hard though.
That's how he drives. That's just his. He turns the steering wheel really aggressively, like when it turns in.
Yep.
More than I do. I'm a bit softer. He's a bit more harsher, but that's why he's probably quicker than me.
Yeah.
Just a little separate note to all the co-drivers watching along.
The qualifying
will not be streamed, but the race will be broadcasted, so that's why there's no broadcast up yet.
Do we know when we're going? Chris, do you know when you're going?
They'll call us out, mate.
Oh, in terms of numbers?
No, just classes.
Oh, yeah, got it. Okay, so...
We've
got the silver class next to us.
Yeah. It looks like there's one... there's a few Pro-Ams there.
Out, 17th place.
So yeah, Pro-Ams will go first.
Alright everyone, just a reminder, the first 10 minutes of qualifying is just for Pro-Am only. Those are the drivers with the black backgrounds on their numbers. And if you go out at the wrong time, trust me, I will let you know.
Alright, brilliant.
Right, what do I want to change here?
Alright, I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to concentrate here. I'll put myself on mute.
No, you're right, man. But you just,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be going out for probably the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, sweet. Okay.
I've just got to work out what temperatures we got for quality and shit, and we should be right.
Alright, just give me 5 minutes. I'm going to pop off.
Yeah, too easy, brother.
Alright, sweet.
Right, so I've got 10 minutes for quality, so I need 10 minutes. Go 12 minutes worth of fuel. Just 6 laps. Tyre set 2. Double check that.
Alright everyone, qualifying is now live. Just a reminder, these first 10 minutes are for Pro-Am only. Your final laps for Pro-Am can begin when there's 25 minutes left on the clock.
Is 23 Celsius.
And then from when 25 minutes does hit, the the silver class can go straight immediately out even when cars are still setting the laps. Just make sure you don't get in anyone's way.
Nervous way out of the way. Yeah, as I was saying before Ryan butted in, how are you, Stephen? I've got 23, so my setup's 16, so it's take 7. 1, 2, 3, 6.
I mean, but how come we're in silver instead of Pro-Am?
Because me and your dad won Pro-Am in this last year.
I didn't know you're Octane Online racer.
So I think that's why we got booted up to the next level. That's okay. All 3 of us are fast enough to be silver. Alright, got my setup done. Might take one out of the TC. This is where I start getting nervous.
Hey Chris,
Hey bud.
you're watching the F1?
Nah, I haven't got the F1s on, mate. I've got some of my other mates are racing in iRacing in a 12-hour. I've got their stream on my TV.
No happened to Verstappen?
Nah, what happened?
Man, he had an absolute... The boss had an absolute shocker. Like, the car just switched down in race 2 at the Chinese Grand Prix.
Ah.
It was like smoke coming out.
I'll have to watch it on the highlights later. I've been flat out today doing stuff.
Even in Australia, Isaac Hatcher, the new race ball driver,
Yeah.
his car also had problems as well.
Ah.
I reckon the principal's gonna get sacked.
Nah, it's the first year with all this new technology they're starting out. It's guaranteed that a lot of the cars are going to have problems until they at least figure out what they're doing.
Alright, good luck, mate.
I still got another 5 minutes before I can go out yet.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, Chris.
Cheers, brother. Still another 5 minutes of sitting here watching these blokes go around. Instead of sitting here watching the flag flap in front of me for me stream, I probably should jump on board with one of them. Jump on board with Roy.
Yeah, Roy's got. I've raced with Roy and his team before, and Rob.
Yeah.
Roy is like he's like us. He's like as quick as us, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
And he's a good driver, and he's always thinking a lot about strategies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's an engineer by trade, and his mate, the guy that races with Rob, I think it's Rob.
Underwood.
Rob, no, not Underwood. Yeah, it's similar to Underwood, but there's an Underwood there already.
Yeah.
And number 8 for fake.
Oh, is it?
No, yeah, there's Rob Buckerfield. Sorry.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, and he's an engineer as well. So Rob and Roy work as engineers for the same company. They used to work for the same company.
Yeah.
And now they work for different companies. They're both in South Australia.
Yep. That's like Ben Newman, Simon Phillips, Gordon Anderson. I think they all work at the same joint. I'm not sure though.
Okay.
That's why they all race under Meatworks, or they all met working at the same joint.
Yeah. So Buckerfield isn't that quick or consistent.
Yeah.
So he's always trying to sort of manage him, if that makes sense. Like,
yep.
you know. So I suspect, I don't know if Roy's going to do the majority of the driving. Looks like he's going to Ollie. He's put a good time in there, 2 minutes so far. But those times are times that I think we can. Yeah.
If I have a decent quality, I should be able to beat those times. I didn't tell you, but I did pull a 2:00.177 earlier.
Oh wow.
But if I can hit that again in quali, I'm really questioning.
So 2 minutes point one, right?
Yeah.
2 minutes point 17, yeah. So yeah, that's quick.
And that was on the race setup with just a very slight more tweak to the rear toe on it.
Yeah.
So the race setup has the possibility of going pretty quick.
Yeah, and it's probably also more stable as well.
Yeah, it's a little bit more stable.
Sometimes that's it, eh? Like when you feel like your car's stable, you actually drive quicker because you can sort of push it a bit more and you know whether.
Yeah.
You know, you feel you can have more confidence in the car.
The way Ibrahim had it, it was fine with like say 50-55 minutes worth of fuel in it, but as soon as you loaded it full of fuel, it got really tail happy when you're off throttle.
Yeah.
And it was real hard to drive. And just that little bit of toe settles down that rotation just a fraction.
Yeah, good call, man. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember when I first started driving this car, I couldn't for the life of me figure out why when I had it on 120 litres of fuel, it was so hard to drive.
Yeah, it's because all the weight's in the back of it. It almost pendulums like the Porsche, but because the weight changes all the time, you can't rely on the weight being there.
Yeah, good call. You're going out soon? Do you have a time when they call you out?
Yeah, about a minute now.
Alright. Good luck, man. I'll get on mute.
Cheers, mate.
Silver drivers may now leave the pits. Pro-Am drivers may not start another lap. You can finish your current lap.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Alright, Renz, we've got 24 minutes to do the business. Blue flag. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green. B19.
Back.
Okay, Renz, you need to watch the track limits. B24. The brake temperatures are fine.
That's shit house. Can't push it together, fella.
Good lap. That's your quickest today. You've just done a 2:01.83 for B13.
God almighty, come on.
Please stop typing in game chat, guys.
You've just done a 2:01.88 V14. Pro drivers may leave the pits, all silver drivers cannot start any laps, you can finish your current lap. Pro drivers, you won't have to worry about jumping this window. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green.
That was absolutely atrocious.
That's okay, just bring the car in because
Green flag.
I think we still have to change drivers, right? We can't change it here. So keep driving until you take it into the
Nah, I'm
pits.
not allowed to.
So how do you change drivers?
The leader's just done a 1:59.15.
Alright, now that silver drivers are done and you're on out laps, just a quick reminder, pro guys, your final laps must start before the 5-minute mark.
Ampersand, what's that?
I think what you could do is you could have probably finished that lap and just brought it in. There it is. Okay.
No, that's not it. I don't know.
The swap command is the and symbol, guys, not the at symbol. Alright, pro guys are starting now.
Okay. And.
Oh, sweet.
There you go.
Hard luck, man. You know what it was? There was different parts of the track that you could have made time on, but on different laps, if that makes sense.
Yeah, tyre pressures were pretty up the shit too.
Ah, okay.
They were 27.3, 27.4.
Yeah.
I prefer mine on the lower side, about 26.8. So.
Yeah.
That's alright. It's a 3-hour race.
Yeah, that's fine.
100%. And honestly, it's probably better off starting down the back.
Yeah, I agree.
Because at least that way we can take our time and pick our way through the first lap disaster.
Yep, I totally agree. Unless we're not part of that disaster.
Yeah.
That's Ibrahim's responsibility now.
Just back off a little bit earlier than he thinks he needs to and give himself lots of space.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I'm going to try and work these pressures out.
Yeah, too easy, man.
Just give me a sec.
Christian still in 10th, that's cool.
Focus on this run out and just try and put it up the inside, man.
Hey, Chris.
Yo.
You were on tyre 1, mate.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder.
Hey, that's a good time for all tyres. I'm looking at tyre 2 now, and everything's fresh. Everything's fresh.
Oh my god. I can't believe I did that.
It looks like he's got a bit of damage.
That's okay.
I'm going to quickly do a reset to drop some graphics, so
Hey, I'll make him do 80 liters. Yeah, so that works out to be like 50, like close to 55 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, if he does 50 to 55 in his first stint, I can, if I go put 120 litres in, I can go for roughly 40 laps.
That's right, yeah, and then he can do the last stint. We'll figure out what that is.
Yep. God, I need more screens in this room. I got Taylor's stream going on my TV. I got Dan's stream going on my phone. I got us racing on my computer screen. What I should do though now, is throw up a link in ATR for people to watch the stream.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes, mate. I think I've set up everything. I'm going to take a photo of his pressures.
Yep.
And the race starts at 4 p.m., right? And it's just going to be a 3-hour race, so it's going to get cooler as it goes along.
I haven't even looked at what time it starts, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I saw it before. It's at 4 p.m.
Next event. Yeah, race time 4 p.m. Finishes at 7. It won't get dark, but it'll cool down a little bit.
Yeah.
Race temperature will be close to this. It starts at 4 o'clock. Quali started at 3. So it shouldn't drop a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah, it shouldn't. But I'll just aim for 27.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, too easy, mate. Still got heaps of time.
Yep.
Discord is...
Really, you fucking idiot? Seriously, blue flag. What the fuck are you doing?
No new laps may be started, by the way. Car 196, you are not allowed to complete this lap. Alright everyone, good qualifying session. These final 4 minutes are to ensure you put your race starting driver in the car. If you don't know the procedure while you're in the pit lane or in the garage, in the garage, I should say. If you type in the chat box, the AND symbol, not the at symbol, it's the AND symbol, shift 7, then swap 1 or swap space 2, depending if you want to put driver 1 or driver 2 on the car. If you're not sure how to do it, please type in the Geo's Discord channel, and we can help you out. Don't type in game, but in the Discord channel.
Hey Chris,
Yo.
unlucky mate.
Nah, that's what happens when you don't check your tyres before you go out in quali and you go out on old tyres. I went out on the tyres that we use in practice.
Oh damn, that's...
Here's what it is, mate. Buddy, it looks like Breno's starting behind you, so he'll be wanting to move forward pretty quick. But yeah, other than that, we're towards the back, so just take your time. Give yourself plenty of space in front when you're coming into braking zones.
Yeah.
And
You see B. Simpson?
Hey?
You see B. Simpson?
No, I didn't.
Well, he's my, I beat him by like 100 points in the amateur champion.
Oh, don't worry, I've been keeping an eye on you. I watch every one of your races, mate.
I'm just warning you, if you're behind him, he breaks under moving.
Yeah. You get that with some people.
The blue flags in this race have been absolute cuts.
I'm stressed. I'm scared.
Don't be scared, mate. If anything, it's a 3-hour race. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
And believe me, we've come last before and we've come first in class before, so it's all about just having some fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, the result is just where we end up. Just be aware on the first lap, keep your eyes open, and if you see a car starting to spin, just give them lots of space. I'll be spotting for you. Your dad will be spotting for you.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, I'm going to wear the headset, so let me know if you want me to pass any message to Ibrahim.
They're too easy, mate. I don't know how you guys can't race with the headset on. I can't tell where the sounds are coming from if I just use my TV.
Yeah, I've started wearing it now for the OOR races.
Yep.
Because you need to, like I need to, in case I need to call something in.
I've got mine set up so I can actually tell between front and rear brake lockups in my headset.
Okay, yeah. So what I've done is I've got a external speaker system that's
yeah.
sort of a little bit surround sound. So what I do is I use the game sounds to come out of there.
Yep.
And then just the Discord stuff to come through the headset.
Yeah. All my sound comes through my headset.
That's the end of the session. B25.
Well, shit, we're actually a lot further up than what I expected we are.
Alright, everyone, now to the race session.
I'm going to set up now.
So make sure you put your fuel and everything in there. Just some reminders for this race, for those who may be new to our endurance events. We, as you may have noticed, do not have, I should say you're all muted in the voice chat. That's because when there are, how many people are in here now? There is 56 people in here. We don't want that many people shouting out their car numbers. It's just not worth the effort. So we have a bot in place where you can report the incidents to. If you look in the duos section within Discord, there's a channel called Report and Incident Duos. In there are all the details where you will need to message the race control bot privately in Discord your incident. and
B25,
we as the
13
stewards will
minutes.
get to
You
the
really need to
report
get on with it.
when we can, and then you will be notified in a private message if the incident results in a penalty or not. And please also make sure that you only submit reports within about an hour of the incident happening, because we won't have the replay after that, and we're not going to save replays while the race is still
You've
going
not got
on.
much time to sort this out. B25. B25, 13 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
I hate the start of.
And also just one little minor note as well, when you are doing your report and ask you which lap you're on, or what lap the incident was I should say, in the top left where you see the lap counter, that counter is how many laps you've completed, not what lap you're on. So if that says lap 66, you're actually on lap 67. So make sure you get that right, because just about every single report we always get in endurance events have the wrong lap.
B25, minutes. You really need to get on with it.
I hate not starting teams with events. My crew chief goes absolutely ballistic while I'm sitting on the grid.
Yeah, we turn it off because it plays with our headset sound for some reason.
Yeah.
I get this weird like buzzing sound, like on the background. It's just so annoying.
13 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. B25.
Last warning. 13 minutes.
Good luck, Ibrahim.
Much time to sort this out.
Ibrahim, that's what Chris says. He can't hear you. Sorry.
Alright everyone, 30 seconds. Please remember to click and drive.
B24, 13 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
Yeah, the tyres are good.
Pretty sure it's a full lap.
13 minutes. You really need to get on with it. B24.
Parade lap 2.
Yeah. If you need any messages to pass on, just let me know. I've got
Yeah.
the headset on.
B24, 13 minutes. You'll need to get on
I know
with
you
this.
pass them on, mate.
Yeah.
Alright everyone, off in single file, leader at 120 please.
B24, 13 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. Minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. B24.
Just fixing up the car order. I'm Craig Gallagher. You're behind Bartoletti. If you two can swap, please. And same for Pete Vianney and John Gormley. If you two can swap as well, please. So Bartoletti, please pass Gallagher.
You need to get on with it. B24.
And Gormley. That's all fixed actually. Yep, cheers.
13 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. B24.
Actually, sorry, yeah, Gormley behind.
13
Pete,
minutes.
please.
You'll need to get on with this.
Renault started from the back of the grid.
Yeah, I did see that. There's a heap of faster cars that's starting off the back.
B24.
Yeah.
13 minutes. You really need to get on with it.
And got a bit of. He just seems to be clever about it.
Yep. There's one car starting from pit lane.
24.
I've already given him a head up that Breno's starting behind us.
13 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. B24.
There's another 2 silver class cars behind us as well, so
Sort this out. B24.
yeah, all you got to do is just take your time and take it easy, mate. 3-hour race, lots of time to make up space.
B24. B24. 13 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
Don't bother double filing yet, the straight's long enough. Alright everyone, leader down to 80 please, double file, odds on the right, evens on the left please.
He's got that the other way around.
The
doesn't
race
he?
does start a long way down the
Yeah,
street,
just
so
stay
please
behind the
close all
Bentley.
gaps, and even after the chicane, you will have time to close all the gaps.
Yeah.
Closing out those gaps, guys. You got a long time till the start yet.
I'm actually glad Ibrahim's starting. I struggle with the OOR starting sequence here. You got to be so close to the car in front. Nice. Just remind him not to dive bomb people, mate. He didn't. Didn't really have enough overlap there to make that legal.
There's a guy on your right. Yeah, good. Okay, Breno will go for you.
Just, is that Breno behind you? Just lift and let him past. Tell Ibrahim to let Breno past as soon as he can, mate. Because I can guarantee you Breno will send it and it'll end up going bad for us. Just 75% throttle just to let Breno go past on the straight.
Yeah, let him go past it, right? Just let go, accelerate a little bit, and then follow him into the corner, okay? Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, well done. Now try and follow Breno as he takes others.
You told him exactly what I was going to say, brother. Just remind him not to force the issue. If he can't, he can't. Let Breno pick up the penalties. He's fast enough to recover from it. Beautiful. He's going to get him on the drag. Car rejoining. Oh, God. Just tell him to sit back on this couple, mate, and just wait. Someone's going to make a shit move here. I can see it.
Yeah. Easy, Ibrahim. Easy. Well, so that's good.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing real good. They've already started handing out penalties and we haven't got nothing at this point.
Yeah.
We've got 2 seconds worth of damage, which is sweet FA in the big scheme of things. That's the one bonus with the Ferrari. It doesn't suffer too bad with a little bit of damage. It's not like the Porsche where once you get damage it's hard to drive. It's only when you completely destroy the Ferrari that it's a pain. Nice!
Wow, that was beautiful.
Very well done.
Wow, that was beautiful, eh?
Fucking oath it was, man. That was really well done.
Yeah.
I looked down from the computer for a second, then I looked back up and all of a sudden I just saw him driving past and I was like, wow, that was really clean.
Yeah, not only that, like I think he planned it from like 3-4 turns back because he kept going wide.
Yep.
You know, and he sort of kept on the inside the whole time. So that was brilliant.
Dropping off quick too.
Yeah, he was holding us up.
Now he just needs Suzuka to take out Spenceley. Whoa, good save.
It's hard in my stuff, I probably won't talk.
Yeah, it's probably good that he can't hear me. was he, Stephen? We didn't want to hold him up, that's why we lifted for him. Stephen was just saying that Breno actually wanted to battle with Ibrahim, he didn't want him to lift and let him past.
Oh, okay. We have too much respect for him. He thinks he's one of his heroes, that's why.
Yeah. We all know how fast he is, so none of us want to hold him up, especially when this far back in the field. And yeah, it is a bit of a fezzer train, Stephen. How many in a row have we got? One, two, three, four, 5 Ferraris in a row behind us. Hey, there goes Sicanius. These gloves are disgusting. Yuck. I suppose that's what happens when you wear them for 4 hours in a day.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, Wood's holding Spenceley up and he's got enough overlap, time to keep into it. Nicely done. Yeah, we got a track cut in front of us.
That's hard and hard stuff, but that was good.
I could see that one coming from a few corners back as well. I've honestly got the sweat pissing out of me probably about as much as what Ibrahim has.
He's got good pace.
Who's that, Ibrahim or the bloke in front?
Yeah, Ibrahim.
Yeah, he's got real good pace. Nice move, nice move. tell him not to try anything in the spoon, it's too slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he made it easy for him. Go for it.
Wow. That's a signature move. He was doing that to the AI guys all day yesterday.
This kid is fucking phenomenal, mate. Sorry for swearing, but he's phenomenal.
Yeah, no, he's doing good. He's doing good.
Oh wow, there's one car that's already a lap down.
Oh wow.
Six spots in 8 laps.
Yeah, what happened to Roy?
I didn't see. He's still sitting in that Ferrari train that we're pulling away from. He was 2 cars behind us. Wow. Where the hell's my mouse gone? Nice.
Yeah, man. He's capitalising on the mistake. The guy came out a bit squirrely.
Yeah,
And he was on him straight away.
kid doesn't miss a trick, mate. Honestly, it's not going to be long and he's going to be telling us how to drive the bloody car. Well, looks like we're having a better run than what Taylor and that are in our racing. They've dropped from 11th to 34th.
Oh no.
I know Christian had one off at one point. I saw the tail end of the spin, but just warn Ibrahim, this Price Davies bloke's a bit of a terrorist too.
Yeah, he's had him in his split.
Yep.
He's had him in his split and he beat him, I think.
He can be quick, but he's very unpredictable. Go, boy, go. That's not our fault.
I think he lost it, right?
I'm pretty sure he lost it and drove in the arse.
Yeah.
I'll go and check the replay quickly.
We didn't touch him. Like he came into us.
Yeah.
Okay, concentrate on
Change camera.
Just cut it. Yep. We didn't touch him. Like he lost it and he turned into us.
Just having a look at the replay to see exactly what happened. He went really deep and wide. No, he didn't really lose it, but he tried to squeeze us. He didn't leave enough room when there was overlap, but it's borderline if we had enough overlap coming into the corner. We should be right. But I'm not a steward, so...
Well, I feel like we didn't hit him.
No, we left him miles of space on the outside. There was like a car and a half, nearly two cars on the outside of us for him to use, and he come into us. Ooh, those tyre temps are starting to come up because he's battling so hard and his pressures.
Yeah, that's what was happening with
Alright, what are we at?
I think that's just going to be the case with him. I think what I probably need to do is put the pressures lower because
thankfully his left front seems to be copping the brunt of it. And that one tends to be the tyre that I don't work as much, so I don't know how he's getting so much heat into it. But
when it restarts the lap, then the tyres are at good temperatures.
Yeah.
It's only where it's that back end of the lap.
tell him if he feels he's battling too hard to stay in front of Rochford to let him past. There's like 2.8 seconds to the car behind. If he's not getting pressured, he might not overdrive the tyres quite so much, maybe. But then Rochford keeps dropping off, so...
Yeah, I think he'll drive away. I think he's going to drive away now.
Yeah. He just needs to get that little bit of space behind him so that he can calm down a little bit and
so
just
focus.
focus.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, right. That Porsche, see that Porsche? He's slower than you. Go get him, okay? Alright? Yeah, go get him. But don't look behind, just look at that Porsche. Go get him. Sometimes it's just a mental shift, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But give him something to target at, then he'll probably focus more on that.
Yep. It's hard when you got someone like Rochford behind you though, because he can be so fucking quick. That last lap he pulled 0.9 out of the car in front.
Yeah, he's a half a second to a second quicker than that guy.
Yep.
I was watching him before, but he just lost his, sometimes what happens is you have somebody behind you and
Yeah.
you sort of focus a little bit more on that and you lose your way.
But even though he's got the car behind him, his lap times are still really consistent.
Yeah.
Like he's best at 2:02.2 and he's still doing 2:02.8s. Like his last one, so within 0.6 of a second. Bloody, I didn't have that kind of consistency until I had 500 or 600 hours in the game. And even now I can struggle.
These younger guys they sort of pick it up, you know?
Yeah, they do. As they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, you can, it just takes us a bit longer to learn them.
He's pulled away from Rochford by about a second.
Yeah. Out to 0.9 there. That car we had the incident with must have got a fair bit of damage. They've already pitted.
Yeah, we didn't seem to cop a lot of damage.
No, we only got half a second out of that.
Yeah.
Another second out of Blake in front of us. If he just keeps the pressure on her, she'll make a mistake. Nicely parked.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We've got a 15-second penalty. That's bullshit. Like, how do we get 15 seconds for that? It's so harsh.
Nah, well, it is what it is, mate. I was touch and go on whether we're entitled to space. They went wide and left the door open and then shut the door, and we just happened to have taken the boat. Just like someone else did in the V8s and got a penalty for it.
That's a bit harsh, though, I think.
It is a little bit, but at this point, that penalty is going to drop us down to maybe 20th. Gormley in 20th is almost exactly 15 seconds behind. And other than Rochford behind us, and he's matching us for pace, we're faster than the cars behind us. So we should be able to recover that 15 seconds pretty easy.
Yeah.
Tell Ibrahim not to focus on it and just keep pushing.
Yeah.
17 minutes of fuel left. At the rate he's going, by the time we pit, it's not even going to drop us down to 19th. He's out to 8 seconds in front of them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's lapping a second a lap faster than them. Shit, Suzuka has closed up on us as well behind Rochford.
Yeah, his front tyres are absolutely cooked.
Yeah.
That's why he's losing a lot of traction.
Yeah, it's not, doesn't want to turn for him.
Yeah. 10 minutes. You can put in 10 minutes.
We can pit him sooner if he wants. That'll just mean that his last stint needs to be a little bit longer. But we might be able to get his pressures a bit better for the later stint.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. We might let him do maybe two laps and then pit him.
Let me get a pit stop set up. Then I'll have a quick piss and then I'll be ready. Strategy. Where's my bloody phone gone? So I'm taking. What air temperature have we got? 21. So if I go 24.9. So that takes 6. 25.1. 24.7. 25.4. His back tyres aren't too bad, it's only his fronts. Fuel I want. Fill my tank full, you bastard. Set 3, fix everything, me as driver. I'll apply the strategy now, mate. Where's my mouse go? Alright, get him to do one more lap. After this, I've just got to have a pee.
Yep, too easy.
That strategy should be going now.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, he's good to pick when at the end of this lap, mate. Jesus, Suzuka is on a flyer. Oh shit, what happened? Where's my game going? There. Everything's selected. I'm requested.
Ready, right?
Yeah, mate, I'm all good to go.
Sweet.
Yeah, make sure he's got the green
Really
light.
Really good stint. Unlucky, man.
That was an awesome stint, a very good stint. Remind him to start, have the green light on.
Okay, green light is on.
I've got a timer on my screen, 28 seconds, and then I've got the 15-second penalty.
Yep. There's 35 seconds left.
Yep.
It was a really good stint, but you're unlucky.
I
He's really upset.
haven't got the extra 15 penalty. Tell him don't be upset, mate. We're not the only ones to get a penalty.
Yeah, we're not the only ones. Yeah, I'll tell you what he's saying soon. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. We'll hold the ignition as well. 5, 4.
Started
3,
at 1 second.
2, 1. Go for it.
Beautiful.
Good luck, mate.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Yellow flag, sector 2. Blue flag. Sector 2 is now green.
I almost want to get a 15-second penalty now just so that Ibrahim doesn't feel bad.
Well, yeah. Good luck, mate.
Cheers, mate. He did really well too with only one truck cut.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get off the mic for a while, mate.
Yeah, go for it, brother.
Alright, so.
B25. That's a new fastest lap for Gallagher, 201.56. Okay, Rens, you're reeling. B24 in. The gap is now 6.9. The car ahead is Davies. The gap to Davies ahead is now 6.1. New fastest lap for Hamilton, 201.12. Davies. In front is now 5.4 seconds. Gap to B24. Ahead is now 4.6. Is now in the lead. Reeling B24 in. The gap's now 3.7. B25. Alright Rents, you're reeling Davies in. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Track limits. to 7th position. Behind is now 5.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Doing well, mate?
Yeah, you're getting there, mate. Not only catching up to Price Davies again.
Yeah, you're about, well, nearly 2 seconds quicker than him. I think his tyres might be going.
Yeah, he pitted way early.
Well, you're nearly 2 seconds quicker than him, and you're quicker than everyone ahead of you as well. Roy Atkins gone into the pits now. Let's see where he comes out.
Let's see how long it takes Breno to catch up to 6 seconds.
Fastest lap for Chaos, 2:00.1. You're reeling Davies in. The gap's now 1.3 seconds.
Well, you've taken Roy to up to 24th.
The car behind is pitting.
Well, he was the one that I thought was going to be a challenge for us to stay in front of after the pit stops with the penalty.
Yeah, and you've done that. The Buckerfield's in the car now.
The gap to 6th place. Behind is now 4.6 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Don't let me forget, when I come in a pit stop for Ibrahim, I've moved the brake balance 1 click forwards.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, Renz, you're reeling P23 in. The gap is now 0.9. P24. The gap to P5. Behind is now 2.8. 1 lap in front. leader, Chaos, is pitting. Hamilton is leading the race. On your left. Clear on your left.
Yeah, I had a bit of a oh shit moment then.
Well, I'm watching you from the back of his car. so Bruno is also behind you.
Yeah.
I don't know by how far.
1.3. Woo, that was close.
Yeah. Well, you're quicker than him. It's just a matter of finding a way. Maybe follow Bruno and pass him, if that makes sense.
Blue flag.
Here you go. Nice
On
one.
the right, clear right.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, I should. If I had stayed there, he would have turned himself on our nose.
Yeah, he would have. And he would have, and we would have got a penalty for it rather than maybe let Bruno through and then follow Bruno
Call
through.
right. Clear right.
Slow down, Bruno. Come here. It's pulling too much of a gap on me, bugger.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to Davies in front is now 1.8 seconds. Okay, Reds, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Gap to P4 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
The hard part is we're both in the same car, so I've got no advantage at all over him.
Sorry, what was that, mate?
We're both in the same car, so I've got no advantages over him.
Yeah.
Other than tyres.
Yeah, but I also think you're quicker and you're probably taking better lines as well.
He's really holding me up like by seconds a lap.
Yeah, here's your chance.
Okay, Rens, keep planning on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Even the guy in front is slow.
Yeah, I know. It's all for position.
Behind is now 1.4 seconds. 1 lap in front. Right side. Stay left.
Well done.
You're clear right.
Good hard battle. Good hard take, mate.
Some more of that. The car in front is, please.
Now I just got to get past this bloke.
Yeah, this bloke will be tougher on the straights because he's got the Bentley, I think. But
But he can't corner for shit.
he can't call it for shit, exactly. Here we go.
Blue flag.
Here we go. So, done.
On your right.
Oh, he's going into fifth anyway. Awesome.
God, that was close and I drove straight up his ass.
Yeah, I know. Awesome. Well done, man.
22nd place.
I think you've got a blue flag behind you.
Yeah, I have him. Price Davis is right up his ass.
Yeah, so maybe just keep your line. Keep your line until the
Watch your right.
Okay.
Clear on the right side.
Brilliant, mate.
Alright,
That's
Rens. The
brilliantly
next
done.
car is Clark.
That's brilliantly done. Well done. You'll drive away from Price Davis. Use this guy as to tow you.
Right side. Clear in the right. Go, go, go. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Shit, no. Good save. So we're not looking too bad, mate. We're 21st at the moment.
and B. Simpson is yet to pit.
Yep.
And if he pits, you'll pass him in the pits. And I think H. Marsh has got to pit, and he's got a 5-second penalty as well. And I think they're both there for the passing, so
Sweet.
we could be 18th at the moment.
The gap to 20th place behind is now 1.2.
God, Price Davis is going to hate our car after tonight.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's 6 seconds behind Rochford.
19.
Yeah, and you're a second quicker than the guy ahead of you, Clark.
Yeah, he's got cerebral palsy, I think it is. Rochford was right behind us when Ibrahim come in the pit. And we had that 15-second penalty and he didn't.
Yellow flag sector 2.
So he's either had a shit
Looks
run.
like Pickford has gone off.
Yeah, 3 minutes 5 seconds
Yellow
last
flag.
lap.
Yeah, 'cause he's on his out lap now.
The incident's clear. Green flag. Reeling, P18 in, the gap is...
I wonder if Clark's pitted yet.
Yeah, Clark is pitted.
He has?
Yeah.
How long ago?
About 35 minutes into this stint, so you're about 30 minutes into your stint.
Righto. So I'm going to have to do this the hard way then.
Yeah, but the thing is that you're in the last lap again 1.1 seconds quicker. Is this guy ahead of you?
Ryan King.
Oh, Ellis is 26, something happened within the pits. 2 laps behind. Something's happened to their car. Yeah, follow King to get Clark.
He's a lap down on us, dude.
Oh, he's just coming last, actually. He's the one that should be moving away. Why is it not moving away?
Might have to put in a pros test if they don't get out of our way within the next 3 corners.
The leader, Hamilton, is pitting. The gap to Clark ahead ahead is now 0.9. Right, the guy ahead of us is 38 laps behind.
Sure, yeah.
Right, blue flag. Hold your line, clear to your right.
I was well alongside, then he turned into me then.
Well done, Renz.
Yeah, I think he
The car ahead is car
kind of
number
difficult to break us
191.
into that, but what? Straight away, just giving the penalty straight up.
They must have been watching it when it happened.
Right side. Still there, stay with them. Right side clear.
Oh well, Ibrahim can't feel too bad now, mate.
That's right. Oh, there you go.
The gap behind is now
Nearly back to
6
P16.
seconds. 16th place.
That could have actually been the one before, honestly, on Ankin.
So what was that, mate?
That 10 could have been the pass on Ankin.
Awesome, Anthony.
Yeah. I mean, not Ankin, fucking Price Davies.
Oh, could be, yeah.
If you go into Discord,
Yep,
there should be a section there that has penalties.
yeah. I'll have a look at that.
Just means I'm going to have to drive a bit bloody faster now. How's Breno in P26?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's something's happened to his car. He's just in the pits, just sitting there.
I wonder if they had a connection issue and
The gap to
And it dropped out on them.
behind is now 4.6.
Yeah, the penalty they've given is for lap 35 was
Yeah, Ankin.
Duncan, yeah.
Yeah.
There was just a little tap at the back. It was Price Davis, sorry.
Yeah. Well, we both got Ankin on the fucking line.
Yeah. Price Davis has cost us 25 seconds, mate.
Oh, Bruno's entry was busted from the beginning. Something went wrong with it. Stephen just told me in chat. Glad you got your voice back, Stephen, if you're still there, mate. Sorry, I didn't even see your chats come through. I've got to move that chat window down a bit. Aims to build a 10-second gap at least in front of Price Davies before we pit.
Price Davis has cost us 25 seconds.
Yep.
Well, it's 10 seconds now, so, and he's 6 seconds behind, so we're in 16th spot.
The track temperature's falling.
So we're back up to where we were when Ibrahim pitted.
Yeah.
Which is up 8 spots from where we started.
That's right. And everyone's done one pit stop, from what I could see.
Yeah, there's a few cars that have done multiple that have had shit run, but everyone is still on the in contention.
Riley and them haven't done a pit stop yet.
Bullshit.
Yeah. 1.5 hours into
They'll be pitting very shortly, you'd reckon.
Yeah.
They'll be on a fuel save strategy.
Yeah, they're not doing bad last time, even now.
6.1
Mixed 03s.
We probably could have done it, but it would have been a big arcs. Yeah.
Okay, Reds, the next car is one.
That's why I didn't even consider it. If it was you and me, I might suggest it as a challenge for us, since it's something we've never done.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Keep it simple for us.
Yeah, well, Price Davis is 7 seconds behind, and you're
P16.
You're like 1.5 seconds behind, man. Well, we're beating all the pro-ams.
I honestly thought we would have been pro-am with me and Ibrahim starting the season, but yeah, well.
I'm back on this. You listed as a silver.
Yeah, because I do so many enduros.
Got it.
I don't have the best all-out pace, but I'm not bad on consistency, and I've got a clear track. Like at the moment, I'm still matching my best lap, and I'm on bloody, what is it, 40-minute old tyres already.
Okay, car in front of us is Pickford.
Shit, Chalmers is for position.
Okay, well, I think
Car in front is Chalmers. Car to your right. Still there. Hold your line. Right side clear. On the left. Left side clear.
how did you not cut you there? Jeez.
Check your left. Clear left.
How the hell did that not end in contact?
I don't know. But you know what? Chalmers is quick when it gets going. What's going on with him?
He's on cold tyres.
Oh, he's just started. Oh, he was one of the guys that hadn't hit it binding. He hadn't hit it till now. That's his first pit stop, so he's going the whole way.
So he's going to be fuel saving then.
Yeah.
Incident in Sector 1. Yellow flag. Green flag Sector 1. The stewards have warned us for the car left. They're still there. Clear on the left side.
They don't know.
That's bullshit, arsehole. I had the inside there and he just bloody turns into me.
Okay, Rens, we're halfway home. We estimate 19 laps of fuel remaining.
If you're on a fuel save race, don't block people that are trying to...
The gap in front is now 1.0.
But there is good news.
What's that?
Eaton is behind you, right? He's like 4 seconds behind you, and he's slower than you. Generally, he's slower than you. Bryce Davis is also behind you. Other than the few contacts that we've had now, they're both slower than you. Even Clark. So everyone behind you is slower than you, and I reckon if you can get past this guy, you'll be able to get a bit of a gap. And all of them have stopped once as well. So we're in a good spot.
Sweet, that sounds good.
Hopefully this guy picks up his pace. He's actually very quick. I raced with him in my stint.
Yep.
I ended up beating him. The championship, but I was fighting him.
Watch your right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go. Rens. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Fourteenth.
Shit, you all.
That was close, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's your good news? Yep.
Lucky the Ferrari doesn't mind revving high.
The gap to Chalmers ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. V2 behind is now 1.9 seconds, one lap ahead.
Yeah. Seriously, you guys are in a really good position here. Ibrahim and I were just going through all the positions, and apart from Peter, we might lose a spot at
Stay
Peter
close, there might be a chance here.
because he's picked up his pace quite a bit, but he still seems to be making errors every now and then. The real fight is with Price Davis, our nemesis. Other than that, I think we're quicker than everybody else behind us.
Sweet.
gap to P2 behind is now 2.8. 1 lap in front. Okay, Renz, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time.
I
Keep it
can't
within the track
believe it.
limits.
They're giving us another 15 for, I think, the contact with Bark it was.
Oh, bloody hell.
Keep the pressure on, don't give him any respite. Blue flag.
Stay left.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Still there, hold on. Clear right.
Green flag, sector 3.
You know what? That's not too bad. You know why?
Is that?
That's only 2 spots, mate.
Hey?
That's only 2 spots.
Full on.
I think that's only 3 spots. Yeah, it's 3 spots. So from 14th it's to 17th, even with a 25-second penalty. So
P3
that's all it is, man. It's just it's still doing well, man. Just pump out these laps.
Still got about 13 left.
P12.
Damn it.
The gap ahead is now 1.6. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 1 lap in front. gap to P11 ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
A second, mate. Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
Gap to P3 behind is now 1.2 seconds. One lap ahead. Blue flag. Car to your right. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Clear to your right.
Right, you're doing excellently. Keep it up.
I just need Chalmers to get out of my way.
Yeah, he's going to be a tough nut to crack because he seems like he's just very...
He knows how to make that car as wide as the track.
Exactly. And he's tough, man. Like, I raced him all season and he's bloody tough.
Okay, Rance, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way
But
past.
even if you just stick with him,
202,
because
182.
he's not pumping
Good
too bad
consistency.
times.
Keep him coming.
Like, there's 9, 10, 11, 12, and then Buckerfield's 20 behind. Literally 32 seconds between you and 15th. You know what I mean? And you're 12th now. And you've got 25 seconds. That's close. So I reckon if you come in like... Still got 20 minutes of fuel left.
Yeah, 9 laps, 18 minutes.
Yeah. I reckon if you can maintain this, or even grow the gap to Buckerfield, right? Then that's 15th, which is a really good place to be in.
Considering where we started, that's real good.
Yeah, 100%. We're 12 spots up from now. We're 12th at the moment. I'm just looking at everybody's pit stops.
Yep.
And everyone's really on the same strategy. I mean, Niperez, I think he's 2 spots behind you. He's done 2 stops.
Yep. He'll be going to the end now.
P12.
Yeah, he's done about
Okay, Rance,
19 minutes
you're
already,
reeling. Chalmers,
so
into
still
the
an
gap is
hour
now
and 3
0.8.
left, so he'll probably
Track
be going
limits,
to the
watch
end.
those lines.
Yep. That's 1 stop, that's 1 position, for example, that's 13. Agent will pass you on the penalty.
Yeah.
That's 14. It's Buckerfield, who's in 15th, that will be challenging. Because Roy will come back on, and it'll probably be a battle between Roy and Ibrahim.
I think Ibrahim was a bit faster than him before.
Buckerfield's done 55 minutes on his stop.
Yep.
I think what we want to do is try and get position on Buckerfield, because Roy will probably be hard to pass.
I'm still lapping within 0.2 of me best so far.
Yeah, and you're lapping, like I'll compare your times to Buckerfield from now on every lap, just to see if you're increasing that gap, because if you are, then you might as well stay.
The tyres don't feel too bad.
You're reeling. Chalmers in. The gap is 0.9.
Hey TB,
Yeah,
protest Chalmers for me. Rain lights on.
sorry?
Protest Chalmers, his rain light is on.
He's
Thank you,
right.
Breno.
Okay, I'll do that now.
Shit. No time's going good.
Please, Renz. You're reeling. Chalmers in. The gap's now 0.45.
His rain lights are on.
Yeah. You're not allowed to have your own lights on when it's not raining. Brano come in me stream chat and told me.
Is that like a dog movie, man? Like is what they think we're like real assholes for doing that. Nice.
We'll probably get a penalty for that.
Nicely done.
We will.
Probably. That's alright. We'll give them one as well.
Alright, Renz. The next car is car number 69. The gap to Chalmers behind is now 1.8.
Righto, 5 quick laps.
That lap was at 2:03.09. Stay focused. We're still in this. P11.
.71 minutes into a stint. I've just done my fastest lap for the stint.
You've got about 4
Yeah,
laps
that's
of fuel
awesome.
left.
I'm just going to try and calculate the fuel and the stuff now.
Yep. Give him an extra lap and a half just to be safe.
The gap behind is now 2.5.
Yeah.
estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The gap behind is now 2.9. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
We got another penalty.
The leader, Chaos, is pitting.
I knew Charles would protest that. He protests everything.
Okay, Rens, you're reeling. Car number 69 in. The gap is now 2.8.
I've got 2 laps of fuel left, brother.
Yeah, I'll just make the change now.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
He's ready to jump in whenever you are, mate.
Yeah,
Just let me know.
I'll run one more lap after this one.
Cool.
Tyres are still good.
Can you check the pit stops and see if everything's looking good from your end?
Ibrahim, tyre set 4, which is I'm on 3, 74 litres of fuel.
0.5.
Yep.
This is the last lap of fuel. We think that Nichols has spun off. Sector 2 is clear. To P1 behind is now 3.9. 1.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
I've already got the headlights on for Ibrahim too, so you won't have to worry about turning them on as it gets darker.
That's right.
Don't slow down, guys.
Okay, Rens, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Keep him in your sights.
I'd rather you stay in front.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We didn't record
Right,
the estimate position estimates will be unreliable. On exit, we should be in position
Hold on, Chris.
17. Behind.
Yeah, except
Marshall.
for 40 seconds worth of penalties. Well, at least Ibrahim doesn't have to worry now.
That's right.
A little bit too far. Righto, ignition's on. Make sure he's on the camera before he normally uses so that he can jump on it, jump across.
Yeah.
Ignition's on. I'll start it with 1 second to go. A 1 minute stop, so still got lots of time. Hit the penalty time now. $30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay.
20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4,
4,
3, 2.
Nice.
And we're still in P18.
Yeah. Nice. Well done, Chris. Excellent.
Good luck, Ibrahim. Shit, Underwood's not doing too bad. P8.
Yeah. The tires are just cold, so just put it on TC6 for
It still is not. Move his brake balance back 1 click.
or down.
And he's just put his, and he put his TC up to 7 for a second, but it's back on 6 now, so it's okay. I ran that whole stint on TC6 to get the tyres to last.
Yep.
$25 laps of fuel, which is gonna get right to 90, and we're obviously a laps or more down overall from the leaders, so our fuel should be gold. Got 52 minutes, yeah.
You can put it down to 5 now if you like. It's up to you.
Yeah, pressures are still low, excuse me. Shit, we're still only 1 lap. Oh no, we've just gone 2 laps down from the leaders now because of that penalty. If it wasn't for that penalty, we'd still be 1 lap down.
And we're still on 18th, which is pretty good considering how many penalties we've got.
Yep. Nicholson in P17's got a pit. Buckerfield still hasn't pitted yet. I need to pit. So yeah, we've lost a spot to Eaton and Nipris, I reckon, but we should get Buckerfield. That's what, 35, 45, 47, 48. Say 49 seconds from us to Buckerfield at the moment. God, I wish my mouse had stopped disappearing. There you are. A pit stop here is 62 seconds. So what's that? We'll get that one. Thistlewhite will make the end. We'll get that one. Shit, we might even get Eaton back. And get back up in the 13th. No, we might get... '15th, 14th maybe. We're still 6 spots up from where we started.
Yeah, 100%.
And we're in the position we were when Ibrahim pitted. So we've like the pit stop length in front of where we were position wise. So when I come out of the pits, I was in P24.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, considering how many, that's what I was saying. Like, considering our pace must be really good. That's what it's showing.
Yeah.
Our combined pace is really, really good.
Yeah, I call a bit of bullshit on that penalty as well, but it is what it is, mate. And we're still 6 spots up from where we started. And we're going to go up a few more with the last round of pit stops. See at least 2 spots, maybe 3 we might get. I flinch every time that penalty thing comes up on the screen now. I'm traumatised. 40 seconds worth of penalties in a race. Fuck, that's my worst race ever, penalty-wise. I think before now, the worst I've ever had is 10 second.
I feel some of them are harsh though, man.
Yeah, even Breno called that one on Chalmers bullshit. I think... Oh, the bus boys giving up on their run. has come out driving really good.
Put a 201.35 straight up.
He's just smoked more. Oh no, I did a 201.2. Was my best. So he's straight up, straight on my time. Wonder what happened to the boys with the Sebring. I wonder if they got... Whoa! God, you are good with that save, Ibrahim. Nah, that far down, were they?
Can't believe you saved that one.
Yeah, I know. That was... This is for position.
This is for position, yeah.
Nicely done.
Hold on, Ibrahim. Okay, well done, Ibrahim. Just hold it, okay? No mistakes.
He's on cold tyres, so he should be able to drive away from him pretty easy. For at least half a lap. Get a little bit of a gap. And he's already pulled half a second. Are the boys going to run another split Renault, or was that the only split that was available? Oh my god. If he needs to, just let Ankin go and take a breath and just recover again.
Yeah, it's very unlikely he's going to give up.
I know. He's a stubborn little shit. He will never give up position unless he really has to. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what makes him so good already. After Ankin, it's 30 seconds to the next car behind us for position. So there's plenty of gap behind. Ankin wants to get past and just... Oh!
Hey guys,
Hey!
is that Rob?
You alright, mate?
Can hardly hear you, mate. Volume's really low.
Sorry, I just keep talking about this sort of some stuff. My mic just gets progressively louder for some reason.
Ah! Hey, Benno.
There we go.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's so random, man. I'm gonna like enter with like a script or something that just keeps me talking, so I get louder and louder.
Yeah, you're getting louder.
Yeah, it's so weird, man. I don't understand. Now it's starting to do it in Discord as well, so I think it's a Windows thing. Yeah, very odd. It's like I jumped into your stream for a bit, but I didn't hear too much. You guys got a couple positions with pit stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we've had 55 seconds of penalties this race so far.
I have noticed that.
I've had a shocker.
Right, yeah.
Everyone's not done too bad, actually. He's having a good battle now with Roy.
Yeah, I'm just on board. Yeah, that one with P Chalmers is absolute bullshit. By letter of the law, it's technically penalisable, but they drive like such cowards to get people penalties instead of just overtaking them.
Yeah.
Oh no way. Yeah, it's just how they drive, and like Stephen was saying in my chat that you would go for a move and he would just sort of just close the door at the last second.
Oh yeah, he nearly took me nose off 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, he does that on purpose to try and get the car behind the penalty. He like basically suicides himself to then basically gain all that time back with penalties. He's done it literally every sprint season I've ever watched. It's so frustrating, man. It's such a stupid, piss poor way of driving.
He's got no racecraft at all.
No.
Well, I felt there was one even earlier with Ibrahim where I felt like the car in front didn't realise where Ibrahim was, turns into him, and then Ibrahim gets a penalty. You got 15 seconds for that as well.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I haven't watched it back though, so I can't make comment. But
No, it was questionable if we were entitled to space. I had a look at the replay and even I was like, oh yeah, maybe it's a penalty.
Yeah, righto.
Oh, it was line ball, but still closer to the penalty side of the line.
Yeah.
Considering we started in 24th, we're up 6 spots, we can't complain.
Yeah, what happened to you, Brenner?
We broke our entry, effectively. So basically, I was going to get... So my teammate for this is an academy driver. So I didn't think it was going to be fair to them if I qualified, you know, like in the top 5. So then kept us in the top 5 and then handed them the car in, you know, in the top 10, and then just basically have them struggle with all these faster cars, basically just, you know, trying to
driving past them.
Yeah. So I thought, like, I'll get them to qualify and I'll get them to start the race, because then it'll be near the back. They'll have some people around their pace to drive with, and it'll be a little bit, you know, less stressful.
Yeah.
It'll be a good experience as well for them. So So I gave them the car in the practice and then also in qualifying when she went into the replay. And last night Rennie, I was talking about those driver timeouts that I get if I just go alt tab out the replay and just do nothing.
Yeah.
It's kind of random. She got that.
Oh.
And then because she was still in the car, I thought, I'm driver one, I don't need to leave the server, I'll be fine. She can just rejoin and resume the car to her. Completely forgetting that that's not how Kunos does stuff, and which is really frustrating because the exact same thing happens in an Imola 12 hour that Lockie, Glory and I were supposed to do a year or so ago. Lockie was in the car, something happened, he's just like, I want to leave and rejoin, so I'm like, yeah, I should be fine. Then he left and rejoined and we broke our entry. So, frustratingly, it broke Glory's as well, because I'm pretty sure Glory and I could have... Although they'll say one driver has to run...
Yeah, everyone's got to run a stint.
Yeah, well, it doesn't actually in this one, I don't think. I don't remember seeing it in the corner. There's no driver time.
No.
Either. So... Yeah, there was that, and then I remember Aiden having something similar at the 2025 Bathurst 12 hour, and they managed to somehow fix it magically using ACC connector. They just connected to the server, so I got Shona to try and work that out, just try and get that to work, and unfortunately nothing happened, so I just did a bit of a last to first in the first stint, and then tried giving her the car at the pit stop, just to see if, maybe
it fixed itself.
And then it just it crashed the game, and I obviously didn't have the car, so we basically just called it quits and spectated.
Should go, man. Should go.
Yeah.
Well, considering you didn't have a teammate up until yesterday.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, we got a little bit further into the race. But yeah, a little frustrating. I had my own run-in with my Kovacs drivers as well. He went deep at Casio Triangle. I went the up and under. I got completely ahead of him and was turning into the second apex, where he just coasted into my rear bar. I get a bit of a twitch. I tap the brakes to hold the slide, and then he just full throttles to keep the position. I'm like, no, you can't do that. So I was going to try and hinder his run onto the straight by sort of pushing him out to the outside. And then we made a slight bit of contact, and then the car just went straight and just wouldn't turn anymore. And as much as I should have just let off the accelerator to actually get the rotation back, I said nah. These guys race me like absolute wankers every single time. So
if you race like that, you get it back.
Exactly. We got 15-second penalty for it, which, I mean, I thought it was only going to be 10, so I think a 15 is a bit
caution next to 130R.
But I really don't care. Those guys are down outside the top 15, I think, so... I don't think they've even finished. I don't think they're racing. GTR 991. No, they DNF'd, so my job here is done.
Hey, Bruno.
Yeah?
I was going to, for this next sprint season, I'm assuming you've seen the track list. I was thinking of going between the Ford and the Beamer. I've tried both cars now for the last week. The Beamer feels so much more consistent. I feel like I get so much more consistency with it. And the Ford feels quick, but a bit harder to grab a hold of. On those tracks, what would you recommend?
Let me just refresh my memory on which tracks they are.
I'll tell you, I think I've memorized them. It's Spa, Silverstone, Hungary, Monza, or Ricard, Coda, Watkins Glen, and Bathurst.
Radio. Wow, that is the popular track, the most well-known tracks in the game. The Paul Ricard, the Ford is going to be good. Mount Panorama, the Ford will be really good there as well. Monza, it's not too bad. Watkins is probably going to be decent as well. A little bit less so now as a restrictor. Coda might be a little bit of a pain just with all the direction changes. Bar, it's pretty good. Hungaroring is going to be a little bit of a pain, I reckon. And yeah, so I think the Mustang's going to be about 50-50 for good tracks compared to not so good tracks. I haven't done the BMW much at those tracks at least. Monza, it felt decent. I was quite happy with it at Monza. I loved it at Paul Ricard, man. Honestly, probably the best car I've ever driven at Paul Ricard. Shame that last night went like it did, because I reckon I had pace. Like, all I had to do was pull out a slipstream range before something like the Lexus or the Mustang was behind me, and I probably would be able to defend. Then the second race I just made the wrong strategy call, so that didn't help. I'll find out how it is at Hungaroring. Actually, that's not really going to help, is it? Because I'll be after round 1 for... I don't know, I personally haven't driven the Mustang in the wet, but from what I've heard, it's kind of bad, but I don't know if I fully believe that. I think it's probably a little bit more difficult than some cars, i.e. the Ferrari or, you know, the Aston or something, for example. But I still think you can get the pace out of it in the wet. Like, if it was me, I find the Mustang a bit too point and shoot for my driving style. And that's why for this ATR season I was choosing between the Aston and the BMW. And what tipped me over the edge basically was the rotation of the BMW. I just couldn't get the pace out of the Aston for some reason. Like, I was genuinely a second slower or something. And the Ford is very similar to the Aston in that regard. It just doesn't have the same rotation. So that's what I would say. Like, out of those two, I would personally go the BMW because I find that more enjoyable to drive. And I was... yeah, I find it more enjoyable to drive. I think I could do the same pace in the Mustang and the BMW, but I found the BMW a bit more enjoyable to drive. Do note that it is going to get a lot of bob basically everywhere. So just keep that in mind, that you'll have like plus 20, like between like plus 10 and plus 20 at most tracks. Some even more than that.
Yeah, that's so interesting because I did some trials at Silverstone, Bathurst, and Spa, and Ford was quicker at Bathurst.
Yeah, that checks out.
But at Spa, funny enough, and Silverstone, Beaver was comfortably quicker. It felt even more comfortable to get the time.
Yes, Spa I think is just going to be down to that rotation. I think if you stuck with it and you know, worked out the Mustang's rotation, you'd actually be a lot quicker. Like, the Mustang is stupid at Spa, especially, well, I don't know if you're doing this on the server or in single player, but if it's single player, it makes sense that it was faster at Bathurst. Like, Bathurst, without restrictor, it got plus 35 kilos there. That's how good it is. I reckon if the actual like professionals put a little bit more time into hot lapping it, I think they could do a 57 there. That's how good it is. The next fastest car is like 58.6, I think, is the McLaren. And the Audi. So it's the Mustang is very good there. So I would suggest testing them again on a BOP server. LFM has one for every track at all times. So if you just search like Lowfield Motorsport and scroll for a bit, you'll find them. And they'll have the updated BOP on those servers. And that's Spa, like I said, once you work out the rotation of the Mustang, I think it should be faster. Silverstone, on the other hand, according to Aiden at least, is one of the worst tracks for the Mustang. It just feels pretty awful there, so that's probably explains why the BMW was faster there. But, yeah.
Alright, that's really good insight, man. Thanks for that.
But yeah, I haven't minded the BMW this season in ATR. I'm a couple tenths off what I'd like to be. But considering it's the first proper front engine car that I've driven, I'm pretty happy with how I've adapted, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's just me, Breno, or is third gear in that kind of shorter than or longer than the rest of them?
It is, my friend.
I didn't think I was tripping on it. I thought it was.
Yeah, I think it's like second is slightly shorter. So yeah, I kept on missing my shift to second a lot when I was testing it.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, it's literally fractionally, like it's probably like, 0.05 different gear ratio or something. It's just enough to trip you up. It's really frustrating because I use my downshifts a lot for braking and braking consistency. I don't just spam the gears down like some people do.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah, that definitely got the better of me towards the start of the season.
Right, now it is doing what it's supposed to do. I might have another crack at it one day.
Yeah, you'll adapt pretty quick. Like, I don't really notice much of a difference now, to be honest.
Yep.
Because it is such a minute thing, and your brain just sort of works it out pretty quickly. So.
How's Ibrahim looking on his track cuts, Tobo? Yeah, I must have ducked off for a sec.
Yeah, got to send Mr. Roy Ankin another message about Forest. Because like I noticed, because he posted a picture in the sprint chase, just like anybody else's tyres doing this, and it was like 115 degree slicks at Zandvoort.
Yep.
It's like, that's either a bug or like there's something there. Then I saw his line through the sweeping right-handed down the hill.
Yeah.
Basically, if the car wasn't turning, he just cranked on more angle. He was using about 60 degrees more rotation than another like evenly paced guy in the McLaren through there.
Bloody hell.
And I humoured myself and I jumped on board with him here at Suzuka through the S's, and he's doing the same thing.
Yep.
Like when the car's not turning, he doesn't tap the brakes. He just cranks on more lock.
That makes it even worse.
Correct. So it'll probably be a bit of a change. Like it'll take a bit of time to break that habit, but I think if he's reminded of it, it'll be a bit easier for him.
I put in a penalty for Chavez for the lights. It didn't come through by the looks of it.
Right, okay. It was a very, very petty thing.
Yeah, I thought so.
They would do the same. They would do the same to me. So I thought, like when I saw it on.
So you're not allowed to use your own lights?
No, you're not allowed to have it on, and the indicators as well when you're racing. Because all the Kovacs, like JC instigated it all. He started it. Like he just put like his left or right indicator on just for no reason, and everybody caught on. Same with like the wrestling emoji from Chris. Like people saw it and then just started copying it.
Yep.
So then half the field, because they're all Kovacs, would all have like an indicator on, and it didn't like it. There's really no issue to it.
It just looks shit on stream.
Yeah, I feel like the person I won't mention who it was, but the person that was very against it was just more so because he just got frustrated at those at Kovacs. It wasn't. I don't think it really had anything to do with the rain lights or the indicators, and he was just frustrated at them. Just sort of being the wankers they are and just bending the rules everywhere they can.
Yep.
And then every time it got brought up, like, can you please not do this? They'd all be just like, show me the rule, and all that malarkey. So I think he just kind of got fed up with that and then just like really pushed for it to become an actual rule, so then you could say like, you point the finger.
Yep.
And then so when the indicators got banned, they just changed to rain light. So that also got a rule against it as well.
I thought people here are supposed to be adults.
I mean, some people are. There's a certain demographic of people from a certain team that are not.
Right, I know that.
Yeah.
Fucking Ibrahim's more mature than what they are.
Oh, mate.
You know what? I don't even know. Like because we're so blind and we sort of don't engage the community as much. Like I'm really blind to all these things.
Mate, if I'm being completely honest with you, I wish I was as well, but Like
I really appreciate like guys like you know, Chris, even Roy Ankin has been really helpful. Rob Buckerfield, Glory, like all these guys have been really, really helpful. But because I don't engage a lot of guys, I don't know half these guys and what teams are doing what they do, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's really not worth it, and as much as we're talking about mature people, like I probably wasn't one of them when I joined OOR, and I don't know, I had very strong opinions on it was the Sonicus originally, because of what they did at ATR. They basically came in, just basically shit all over everything. Then I found it hilarious that one of them killed Bones, trying to overtake him as a blue flag, then got upset that the blue flags just didn't just like immediately yield for them. Just very arrogant, and I wasn't a fan of that. So when I went to OOR, I already had that in mind. And obviously there's a lot of like-minded people in their circle, so I just wasn't a fan of the arrogancy of them, and obviously I called them out for it, and they didn't like that very much. Shock. So I was basically an enemy from day one.
That's why I don't interact very much with them. I'd end up stirring up too much shit.
Yeah. Well, you just get dogpiled, unfortunately. It's not as if they like take on your words with any amount of, you know, introspection.
Yeah, and this is the OOR crew, is it? Are they still there?
This is the big team at OOR, correct? Yeah.
And they're still there, are they?
Yeah, they make up about half of Split Red. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The guys you were racing before, like Chalmers and Viney, are both part of it. Like if I go through everybody on this list, there's quite a few that are either affiliated or part of that group, or part of their like spin-off, which is the Skill Issue Racing. Craig, you don't. Oh my goodness gracious me!
What Craig do?
Nothing. No, you can't hold that, mate. Oh, Craig's just defending the final corner, he doesn't really need to, and then the GTR still tried going for a move.
Nah, yeah.
Like he left like, you know, 3/4 of the car's width on the inside.
Yep.
And just completely barreled through the chicane. At least this GTR, you know, like didn't hold the position and actually gave it back. But yeah.
My stream's about 2 minutes behind.
Gotcha. Oh, this was live. Sorry, I'm back on my game.
Yeah, I'm watching live on the stream as well.
My stream?
Oh, no, our stream.
Oh, right, okay, gotcha. Yeah, they might actually show it.
It's still on board with them coming up to 130R.
Okay, right, I didn't stop then. Yeah, I was going to say, they probably are on board, because it's like the only battle I've fit on track.
Yeah, Nippers went real deep at Casio Triangle.
Yeah.
Everyone's tyres are like above 105 degrees. That pretty much ruins your tyres pretty quickly, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah, that's like 20 degrees above what they should ever be.
He's got 43 seconds to the car behind him, mate. Just tell him to back off a little bit. There's only 10 minutes left in the race.
Yeah.
Oh no, Chalmers got past Gates. No. Let me jump on board. Do you know what brake ducks you're running?
Sorry, mate?
What brake ducks you guys are running?
2.
2 at the front and 3 at the back.
Whoa! Okay, I see why his tyres were really hot.
Yeah.
I've got the exact opposite. I struggled for temperature in mine. I was only getting like low 80s.
Yeah, like I feel like he needs to be 3 at the front. I think the 3 at the back is fine.
I would be running 3 for this. It's not cold enough for 2-2.
Yeah.
But yeah, I reckon if you let him know to just... Whoa!
That's why it's happened over a stint. It even happened in his practice.
So you see right now how much he's turning through turns 1 and 2, and he's also doing the same with 130R. Tell him he needs to use the brake to rotate the car, not the wheel. This is what's causing his tyres to be stupid temperatures. And he shouldn't be turning the wheel more than really 90 degrees through these corners.
Yeah, he's nearly doing it at 180.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like It'd
be hard to change it now.
Yeah.
Got it, so use the brake.
That's what I was saying last night. The Ferrari's got a real different driving style to the Porsche. Through that first section, I only brake for the first corner, and then I don't touch the brakes again. And shit.
Yeah, I think Ibrahim's so used to the Porsche rotating for him that when he needs to induce the rotation, which you do to an extent in the Ferrari, he's trying to do it with the steering wheel instead of the pedals.
Yeah.
But this is almost one of his first times driving the Ferrari, so if I'm not mistaken.
He's driven the Ferrari before in Enduros, but he doesn't do them that often.
Yeah.
Like he did them in the a couple of those Academy Enduros that they had.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to do another one of those at some point. Not 4.5 hours again, because I really want to put my hand up, put my hat in the ring. And I think 4.5 hours is a bit too long for something like this. Yeah.
I reckon 3.5. You either got to go like...
3.
You kind of want to do something that's either a bit more than 1 stop or a bit more than 2 stops. Just so that you got to introduce a bit of strategy play for them.
Yeah, but I think 4.5 doesn't really add any strategy. It's just you know, 4 70-minute stints.
Yeah.
4 75-minute stints or something, which basically every car can do. Yeah, no, come on.
If you could do like 2 hours 40 or something, well, even 2 hours 40 you can do on 2 stints.
Well, I'd say a 3 hour and almost just give a 65-minute stint time or something. Force it to be 3 stops.
Yeah.
2 stops, 3 stints. Yeah, come on. I would like to go say hello to Craig and Drew, but I feel like it's probably not the right time for him.
Not while they're battling.
Yeah. 5 minutes to go. Oh, he might be over. I might have jinxed him. Come on, Craig, hold us together. I'm curious on their strategy. These guys have done really well. I think they're... well, basically...
Nipris is doing it on in 2 stints. Craig's 40 minutes into his stint now.
Right. Oh, come on, no. Ah.
2 stopper was definitely the strategy. Nipris is the highest rank. It's only doing 1 stop.
Yeah, I think the Porsche could probably do it and not lose that much. Like I was doing low 2-minute deads, probably could have gone faster. And I was using 2.72 on map 2, and you need 2.67 I think to do 90 minutes. That's like a 2-minute 0, like 2-minute 0, 0.
Yep.
Every lap. So it's very possible in the Porsche, and you won't lose too much. So Chalmers and Varney should be higher up, to be completely honest. Considering, well... Yeah, you were going to say?
I did 82 minutes without any fuel saving.
Yeah, so the thing with the Ferrari is that it sips fuel, you can't fuel save.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you can't do nothing with the maps. Lifting and coasting doesn't save that much.
Yeah, like number 69 has went for a one-stop in the Ferrari, and they're like the lifting coast they have to do is absolutely insane. They're lifting at the 200 into turn 1. They don't actually have to brake. That's how early they're lifting off.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. So I feel like, and I mentioned this to Daryl when he told me, he's just like, yeah, we're going for the one-stop. I'm just like, is it really worth it? Like, I don't know, because they're doing like 2-minute 2s. 2-minute 3s, like past, like 20 minutes into a stint.
Is that just car number 3?
69, car number
69. Oh, yeah.
There's only 23 cars. Wow, a lot of people left.
Yeah. Hasn't been one dropped out for a while, though.
Yeah, right. Last time I checked, there was 25 still, so... I guess we dropped out, like I went spectator password, so...
Nah, yeah.
It was 1 hour 50 stint times or something. I was also in that, could be in the 201s. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think a Porsche won with a one-stop last duo season, a Suzuka. Or... no, maybe second. I think Connor Hind in that one with a 2-stop.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly. But yeah. It was 60. Hang on, why is Underwood in a silver team? He's a pro driver, and they're just doing it based on your fastest driver's classification. So Craig and Andrew are leading are winning silver.
Then how the hell do they rank us silver?
Yeah, well, I know. I was going to say you guys should be pro-am as well.
Yeah.
To be completely honest.
Yeah, I think the timings for Pro-Am and Silver are a bit weird. Like, in my season this last one, I had a good season, but it's not that I was quick. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I was as quick as the Silver guys. I was definitely nowhere near the pro guys' times. I was just lucky with my races and I ended up getting points.
I guess consistency does come into it as well.
Okay.
But like, I do agree that you were consistent over the season. You did score good points, but there are also a couple of rounds where you genuinely were silver pace, and even your like worst rounds, you're still like your pace still wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. Probably closer to pro-am than silver, but I still wouldn't say you are pro-am. But you are correct. It is very difficult to gauge because sometimes you'll get a pro-am or an am driver that the first 3 tracks of the season are really good for them, and they demonstrate really good results, and then are just nowhere at the other tracks. So it's really hard to gauge.
Well, I put myself as a silver for this because you know how they were saying. You know how in one of the chats the guy said we'd be happy for people to self-promote, and then we'll make a decision. So I did that for this season. I put myself as silver to see what happens.
Yeah, I reckon you'll stay as silver. Because like again in the championship, whoa! Craig almost obliterated a Ferrari.
Yeah, just careful.
Because like in the championship you actually won silver as well. So
that's right. Yeah.
Like yeah.
I was fighting with Chalmers.
Yeah.
Pete Chalmers.
But the other thing to note as well is that Silver and Pro-Am and Pro even is not uniform across splits, if that makes sense. There's definitely some drivers that I don't consider Pro, I don't consider Silver, some I don't even consider Pro-Am, but they are because relatively so is what I was looking for. Relatively speaking, in their split, they are better than others. So it's very hard to gauge. Sometimes, like there was one, I won't name him, but there was one quote-unquote pro driver in Split Red that did not qualify in the top 5 the entire season. And if I'm being completely honest, outside of the top 3 in that split, there weren't very many quick pro drivers. So he should have been in the top 5 at least once, you'd think. So, yeah, it's just...
Yeah, it is difficult, and you're right. I think consistency makes a difference as well. Luckily, I think I also had the right car for the right tracks in the last season, and some of them were raining with the Porsche. The Porsche is so good. I love that car. It's my favorite car. But I thought I'd better try the other cars in the game because I actually haven't tried it. So I'm either going to go with the Beamer or the Ford for this next season. Let's see how we go.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to try different cars. I don't get how somebody can choose the same car every time. Because I basically, in ATR at least, I drove the Porsche until I won the championship because that was my goal. And then
Alrighty, everyone.
once I had done
that was
decided,
a great race to watch.
It's time for me to
just
try
know that last one
things. There's no point in me continuing to drive the Porsche because I know
I'd say free join. That's what it was for.
So,
yeah, it was a great race. So in terms of next events after this, the Nordschleife Round 2 will be on the 11th of April. I believe that's 2 weeks from today. The Nordschleife, another 3 hours. And also other series going on. We've got the LMU series, both WEC and ELMS series, which is LMP2 and LMP3. Those starts in 2 weeks. Those start in 2 weeks, and sign-ups are still open for all of those. And we also now have a new LMU Academy series, which starts on Monday nights. And we'll see you all around. Thanks for the race, everyone.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Brenner, because...
And sorry, I wish there was a way that I could make it so you could all talk in this, but this channel doesn't allow it, so feel free to just join some other channel if you want to talk. Alright, cheers, everyone.
No.
Chris Cooley wasn't in the 72.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say that's a P2 in class for you guys. So that's a fair effort, especially considering you guys had a minute worth of penalties. That's a very fair effort. And we were so good, we finished 26th and 34th. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got 2 spots.
Too good, mate. Too good.
Ibrahim just wants to say thanks to you, Chris. I'll just put him on.
Yeah,
Brenner, it's always a pleasure talking to you, legend. I'll see you on. I'll see you shortly.
I was going to say, I'll jump in the ATR Discord if you guys want to keep chatting. The Gallagher should be able to as well.
Okay, sweet. I'll get Ibrahim on just to talk to you, Chris, before he goes.
Sweet.
User left your channel.
Hey guys,
Hey, mate, well done.
thank you.
That
Thanks,
was-
Chris, so much.
Nah, mate, you had an absolute cracker of a drive tonight, mate. You did
Thank you.
really good.
Brenner?
You did better than what I did.
It was just unlucky with the setup.
Yeah, what it is, I think, Breno mentioned it, and I actually noticed it before he said it as well. It's got a little bit to do with how you're driving the car. What it is, you're used to driving the Porsche, and that has a natural tendency to rotate through the corner for you. The Ferrari doesn't have that tendency, so what you're doing, you're using a lot more steering input with the steering wheel than what you would in the Porsche to try and get the car to turn.
Yeah.
What you need to do with the Ferrari, you need to use your brake and the accelerator to get the car to turn. So you still use the same amount of turning as you would in the Porsche, but then you use the pedals to actually control how the car rotates. That's why my tyres were a lot colder than what yours were.
Okay.
But that's just something that you learn through practice and over time. I never thought to explain that to you. And your dad probably didn't even realise either. From the few times we've run it, I've noticed your dad's tyre pressures and temperatures get a little bit warmer than mine as well.
Okay.
So yeah, I reckon it's just you've got that Porsche driving style.
Yeah.
So what we might try and do before the next one, that you're going to do, we'll try and organise it and get on once or twice in the week before the race.
Yep.
We'll get into the team server. We'll get you driving, and I'll just jump along and watch with you, and I'll help talk you through how to drive the car a bit more to save the tyres.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much.
No, not a problem, mate. But other than that, you actually drove a phenomenal race, mate. It was. I said to your dad a couple of times, I can't believe how well you're driving.
I guess it was just luck.
Nah, mate, it's skill. Honestly, the saves that you had at 130R had me holding my breath, and I can tell you now, I wouldn't have saved them. There's no way I would have saved them. So,
yeah, go on.
So, yeah, man, you did really good.
I think I know why I saved them, because same thing. I'm still stuck with like the Porsche, and I know how the hello.
Yeah, sorry.
I know how the car handles.
Yep.
Like it oversteers like a lot, so I'm more able to handle any car.
Yeah. Catching the slides are a bit easier.
Yeah. Like with the Porsche, it's like you can oversteer a lot.
Yeah, that's the kind of car that it suffers from lift-off oversteer, so all you got to do is lift your foot off the throttle and it'll oversteer straight away.
Yeah.
But that's all practice and learning, driving different cars and stuff, mate.
Yeah.
That all comes with time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to remember, I've got over 2,000 hours in ACC, so I can kind of see things that other people don't see quite so easy.
Okay. Thanks so much, Chris.
No, mate, thank you. Happy to run any race with you anytime, mate.
I think there's another enduro race.
Yep, you and your dad are splitting them between yous.
Okay.
So,
but I'll still do the second one with you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your dad wants to do the next one because it's Nürburgring, and he's keen on doing that one on the 24-hour track. But yeah, I don't know what the ones are after that.